Hello, give me 1 minute to do a mic check. Alright, mic check. I was texting my mods to wake the fuck up. It's time for Fontaine. Wake the fuck up! Mic check? My fucking phone buffered. Mic check. There we go. Shit, just a delay, I guess. Most of my mods I contact them through Twitter. Oh great. The Paladins is already announcing fucking bugs with a new character. Great. Ain't that lovely? At least they're fucking acknowledging it. Hey, we know the new character's bugged. I wish fucking Overwatch can do the same. Oh, Overwatch. Hopefully Microsoft can fix you next, you piece of shite. Hey, two people. What's up? Fucking pain and suffering. Okay. What were we doing? Right. I'm really hoping we get a sequel event with this guy. I forgot his name. Because we made a promise to take him home in the event we had him. I hope we get a sequel. What is his name? Yeah. What is your name, buddy? Endora. Right, Endora. Are we supposed to find his mom or something? I don't think any Oceanians are back in Fontaine. Hopefully that we hear some lore about why the fuck the last Archon died and why all of her spies left. It is weird to learn that the past Archon had a whole legion of spy Oceanids, but the moment she dies, they all exile themselves. Like, how serious was the old Archon compared to the stupid spoiled brat? Is that the boss in front of me? Oh, that's the boss. The weekly boss is right here? I'm guessing you have lore about this boss. Mecha? That's the designation, you're just calling them mechas? Okay. Oh, so these aren't like rogue. So this thing's not like a rogue monster like all the other bosses. This is legit something y'all fuckers made just to sit here and dance all day. Oh! Oh! this boss has like weekly materials. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, cause that giant lizard boss in Leeway, his element pieces changes every day or every week. One day he's giving electro shards. One day he's giving geo shards. It depends what element the boss is feeling. This one we have to choose a dance track, which give us the materials. Genshin is doing so much new shit this update. I fucking love it. That's so fucking interesting. That's so fucking cool. Wait, the eventual resources claimed from the ley line blossom after completing it will also differ based on which. Oh, so yeah, so what? Oh, right, this boss gives animal and cryo. So I'm guessing the husband, I'm gonna call them husband and wife, just cause the husband gives animal and the wife gives cryo. Oh, so it's like the lizard fight, but you get to pick specifically what the fuck you get. So if you have a Fontaine cryo character and a Fontaine animal character, you don't have to fight too many different bosses. You can just pick the same boss and enter. Okay, this boss is very farm friendly. That's really fucking cool. Okay. Fuck, I already forgot which fucking element I'm supposed to be picking. Oh, the one with the top hat I'm guessing is the husband. That's the wife, this is the husband. I think the husband is the animal? Sorry, I'm fucking texting my mods to get the wake the fuck up. Let's try the guy. I shouldn't be doing a bars, but I'm so fucking curious. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Is my mic on? Because Twitch is being weird on my end. Mic check? I'm getting like weird bars on the Twitch bandwidth health. What the hell's going on? Hello? Yeah, it's working. My fucking phone was lagging there. Alright, let's take this seriously now. Wait, we got mail. Barbara, wake up. We're already getting our asses kicked.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands.
This does not do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, I was wrong. Oh, God.
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered.
Woo! We just threw his bitch at me. Cryo? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Am I supposed to be breaking these? I don't know. Oh god, we're gonna have our asses kicked.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it. Shine down.
Oh, I missed that. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
I see everything.
My damage is so terrible right now, it's disgusting. Oh, your wife's a fucking Beyblade now. Okay, love to see it.
Illusion shattered. Hey,
Listen.
let's dance.
Water jet.
Bro, Hydro Gun Hyper Bloom is so fucking good. It's so fucking good.
Wipe out.
Oh, that ult is fucking useless. What are these? Oh god. Oh god. Jesus Christ. I don't know the patterns yet, so I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you have a cryo shield right now, I see that. Am I, like, not getting heals from my own Dogger thing?
Let the show begin.
God, I'm so useless on my fucking Zong lead. God damn.
Water jet.
This may hurt a little.
There is no escape.
Okay, so you need a pyro character for this fight. When fighting the husband, you need cryo. You need a pyro character, because I can't do anything about that. Unless Electro hurts. Electro hurts. Okay. So I'm good then. It's just my heals are not doing so hot right now.
Shine down.
This is not.
Jesus Christ. I don't know what's happening yet, so like I'm trying to figure this shit out. Cause I'm assuming I can't hit the wife, right?
There is no escape. Commit to memory. Oh, Eric. Let the show begin.
Okay, so during the ice phase, just pay attention to the wife. Just ignore the guy. Pay attention to his wife. Pay attention to her. It looks like she's the main fighter during this match. Did the boss reset? Oh my god, the boss fucking reset it on me. Are you serious? Bro, what? The boss really... Did I leave the ring? Really? You can't just hug the staircase? Oh, that sucks. Okay. So this boss immediately restarts if you even touch the staircase. Got it. You gotta stay in the ring. That sucks for me.
Shine down.
Grow, grow, grow. I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered. Go.
There is no escape. Committed to memory.
Water jet.
Okay, pay attention to the wife. Yeah, because the wife does most of the attacks in this phase. Yeah, so while the husband's doing a close quarter solo, his wife is being a bitch and throwing out haymakers. Okay. So during this phase, just focus on the wife.
Shine down. Absurd.
Fuck. Damn. Holy shit.
Go.
There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow.
Water jet.
I'll protect us.
Yeah. Yeah. Go. Shine down.
I see everything.
Snap at me? Oh, you gotta move. Stay away far from the wife. We should be fine. Uh-oh, no, I gotta be on the opposite side of the wife to ensure no better time dodging. Just can't touch the staircase or the boss will reset.
Just leave her in the lurch.
Go.
Oh, pick up the healing orbs. Oh.
Go, Barbara, go.
Illusion shattered.
Hydro Traveler is crazy, bro. Oh, forgot about the wife. Ooh, I completely forgot about her.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands.
Okay, I think I see a build that might work with this character, with Hydro Traveler. Because he can heal himself with these orbs. Hold on, I need to look at his stats again. Because I think if I put a ocean clam on him, or a maiden, this might get better. We gotta wait and see. Where's the wife? Where's the wife? Where's the wife? I thought he was animal. Now he's cryo? Do they interchange? Or is the husband cryo and the wife is animal? The wife is animal, but the husband's cryo. Okay, I got it backwards. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh. Oh. She's doing trick shots. Oh. Okay, you done? Cool, let me...
Shine down.
Did I do it? No, they still got one touch of fucking... Oh, even their death animation is cute as fuck. I got a moons on me, it's fine. Okay, so this drops from the husband. Alright. Alright, now I want to try the, I don't know why you keep taking me back here. Oh, I keep pressing X, that's what's happening. Okay, now I want to, oh wait, we can't. We have to leave and reset. Can you reset the boss? Okay. I actually want to try the female phase now. We just gotta teleport away. Does the world quest you discovered now stay on the mini-map? She really mute my phone. One of my mods is like, oh, I can't come, I'm fucking sleeping, or too fucking bad. Okay. Oh, that's so fucking great. Oh yeah, these fucking domains. Okay, this is weapon ascension. Yo, where's that pipe sword? I want that pipe sword. I want to beat fuckers with a pipe. This is exactly fucking why Miyoho won't let us show all fucking swords in cutscene. Yo, imagine doing a cutscene against the fucking cryo god. You got a fucking pipe in your fucking... Where's that pipe sword? Wait, I'm supposed to be Okay, I want to try the other side of the boss real quick. I'm gonna go here to the statue of the 7. I'm gonna wait like a few minutes and go right back. Look at the little girl behind Nahita's head. I thought that was an actual person. Oh man, that's so cool. That actually stays marked. You have no idea. Hi. What are you? Like, are you just a furry creature, or are you like based off of a wolf? Like, is there an actual animal those peeps are big? Where the fuck is the pipe sword? Because the pipe sword isn't part of the swords you can make here. Wait, where were we? This is where the fuck the crab is. Here we go.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Because I honestly, so most of that fight was spinning. Most in that fight, it was mostly, you know, dancing, spinning. The annoying phase was when he was throwing his wife. So I'm wondering if we pick the wife to fight specifically, does that change the combat in any way? It would suck if it's the same fucking combat pattern, but it would be really cool if it's different. Can I turn this off in settings to make that shit disappear when I'm not in fucking combat? Let's try the wife. Wait, Ice Wind Sweet? Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ice Wind Sweet. Where is she? Gift from the Fontaine was composed of 2 pieces, possible rewards, Animal and Cryo. Cryo, Icewind, right. Does that mean it's gonna be like the lizard and we're gonna have like a fire rock dance where one's Geo, one's fire? That would be actually pretty cool. Okay, let's try out the wife.
Illusion
The
shattered.
music is a bit diff. That's new? Okay. So they do have different patterns. Because that was new. Okay, that's new. Okay. This is interesting, this is interesting, this is interesting.
Shine down.
That's... Yep. Okay, who's getting sent out? The husband? The husband's getting sent out. How does he fight? Same way. Oh, no, he's a double... Oh, fuck, he skates! Oh, God, fighting the wife is more annoying than the husband. So he shoots quick street shots and then goes to fucking smack your ass. 1, 2, then he... Yeah, it's ideal to be on the opposite side of the map where they land at. Do not stay on the same side when they do their solo dances. Get the fuck... Oh god, he's keeping up with me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Does he go all the way around? He does. Oh, the wife is more annoying to fight.
I'll protect us. This may turn the
That's cool. They have
There's no
different
escape.
fighting styles. I love that.
Let the show begin.
Shine down. Water jet.
I think I'm actually safer on the inside while the husband spins around. Because that whole AoE attack, I think I'm safer in here. Nope. Okay, she has a pushback. Well, he can't spin into me while I'm in here though. So if I can do it right, I can avoid most of
Let's
that.
dance. Go.
I missed my fucking tag.
There is no escape.
Everyone help me.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that shit sucks you in.
Commit it to memory.
Shine down.
Oh, come on.
I'll
Stupid
protect
damn.
us.
No.
There is
Hey.
no escape.
Listen. Oh, he is set to go in one direction once he goes out. That's how you counter him. Walk in the opposite direction. Get behind him.
Water jet.
Right before he spins. Okay. That's how you counter him. Oh, okay. Get behind him. Good to
Let's
know.
dance. Go.
Can I please, for the love of God, switch characters?
Illusion
We've just been
shattered.
waiting for 2 minutes already.
Go.
Come on. We can do it. Commit it to memory.
Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Illusion shattered.
Fucking Christ.
Shine down.
This place hurt a little.
Oh, we're gonna be assholes today with this fucking shit. Okay. Jesus. We're gonna be assholes with the fucking Animorphic. That's so cool. Alright, hold on, I need to test something. Cause I think I need to change up my... If I want this composition to work, I need to change up Nahita's thing. And then fucking, Cause I could switch out Barbara with Zhong Li. But I'm not sure. Because Barbara's healing was not helping. Oh, was it? I don't know. I gotta check something here. What? After using emergency increases no more attack and charge attack by 30%. Okay, I don't really need that. The two-piece Hydra. So I could probably switch this out for something else. Okay, hold on. Talents. Oh yeah, I gotta upgrade your talents. What is this? What the fuck are those? Right, I gotta start. What's today? What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, today is Wednesday. Today is Wednesday. Wednesday. So I won't be able to farm for this shit in a while. I just realized that shit. No, where's the healing thing? Okay, will a... checking the... Oh, this website is not up to date. It says the newest character is Kiara, so... my build site is not up to date just yet. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, the Keychain website. Huh? I'm trying to see if this builds up for this guy yet. Probably not. God, my nose just said, fuck you, Jesus. They don't have hydro travelers. People... Fuck. Okay. Because the idea is, what if I put a maiden set on him so that the healing can be a lot better? Just so in case I'm getting my ass kicked, because I only need the hydro damage boost. I don't really need. Again, I don't know, because there could be better artifacts.
Inactivity serves no.
Hold on. You're not. Are you? I haven't even unlocked the underwater area. Okay, no, you're. Huh? You're the thing that's supposed to give me the... I thought this thing said... Oh, that's just what the artifacts look in general. It's a different symbol. Right. There's a different symbol on that. Okay, never mind. So you're for weapons. Weapons, talent, artifacts. Oh, it's very near the edge of Sumeru. So I'm guessing there's gonna be updates that's gonna connect this to Fontaine. Cause this river here needs to be connected to Fontaine because of the boss that's here. The Oceanic, it would make sense for her. Alright, hold on. I gotta check this out. Oh! Oh no, this is the big ones. Chart. What the fuck? Are these not gonna be hydro focused? When current HP increases or decreases, crit rate will increase by 12%. Oh shit! That's actually perfect. Is that perfect for Hydro? Because when he uses his ability, his health drops. This is a good set for Mother. Oh, it has to be a 4-piece though. This would be a good thing for Zhao and Hu Tao and Travel, because Travel uses his skill, he uses health. When HP increases or decreases, 8 rate will increase max 3 stacks. So you can have 36% more crit for 5 seconds. That's cool. What's the other flower? Elemental skill damage by 20%. 4-piece increases elemental skill general 20%. Additionally, when not on the field, anyone's condition will be further increased. This effect will be clear. Oh my god! Elemental skill damage by 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage will be further increased by. Okay. Okay. So I might want to farm 2 of these. But the thing is, I don't, cause like, oh man. Cause elemental skill damage. So what would be better? Elemental skill damage or hydro damage? But this is the only fucking artifacts here? Right, okay, hold up. Because I know Sumeru has something I'm gonna need for the Hida. This is for Animo. No, because I need something specifically for the Hida, possibly. No, that one. No, not that one. Is it this one? No, isn't there an artifact set? No, there's an artifact set that increases hyper boom and all that shit. Ah, is it you? No. Oh, this one gives a health bonus though, because my shit is based on my max HP. Oh, this set might be actually good for, because this wow, this set would be good for a lot of fucking HP based characters. Because most of Traveler's shit is based on health. health is high, then that 7% goes. Because I want to see if Maidens does anything, but we'll fuck with that in a second. Hold up. Oh, this is the other Hydro one. I was wondering where the fuck it went. So it's the same thing. So it doesn't matter what Hydro set I have. After normal charge and plunging attacks, elemental skills, and the burst in the opponent, one stack of memory will be triggered lasting. A second. When under the effects of 1, 2, or 3 more mirrored nif stacks, attack will be increased by, and how damage will be increased by. Ah, this should be the set I have for Hydro Traveler. Bonus will be increased by mirrored nif stacks created by donor from exist independently. Oh. So I need to do a normal plunge. It's only 3. So I need to do a normal attack, a charge attack, elemental exists independently. Okay. This increases Hydro damage even more. I gotta leave, so I can't even stay in stream mode. I have someone to beat tonight at 7, so I shouldn't be doing any farming right now, but I do want to help myself in a way. You know? I'll take a screenshot of this real quick so I don't forget. Bro, where the fuck is that area that gives you artifacts that increases fucking Genjo reactions? Am I crazy? Does that set not exist? Is it possible I haven't found it? No, I haven't missed a domain. I could have sworn that was this. Does Kava have that set? Hold on, I'm like so confused right now. I could have sworn there were artifacts that let you do this right here. Yeah, this motherfucker. There you are. Where the fuck? After the equipping character triggers boom. Oh, let me double check if Nahida should have this type of thing. Because what I need is just her doing better damage. I should be focused on the campaign because I have to leave around like 6. I only got 3 hours left. I shouldn't be focused on this, but I am. Where are you, Nahida? No, it's saying that her best artifact set is just Deep Wood Memories back to back. What are you holding right now, Nahida? Fuck. I don't have any other Deepwood Memories, do I? I do not. Ah, okay. See, because if it's saying this effect can be triggered even if the equipping character is not on the field. if this is not being said by that artifact, that means the set I want to give her on fucking him isn't gonna work either. Cause he has to be on the field. Oh nope, I was wrong. The character who equips this can still trigger effects when not on the field. So this can still help Nahida. Okay. If the... Wait, what that says? Additionally, after the equipping character triggers such, they will gain another 25 bonus to the effects mentioned prior. Oh, so off the field, that damage is increased by 40%. But if he is on the field causing this, the damage is increased by 55%. I might want to put this on Nahida, so I might just switch his shit with Nahida. I'm not using K right now. All her artifacts are 0, aren't they? Fucking Christ, that's why her dendro damage is so shit right now. Her crit rate is hella high up. Why? But everything else is 0. She's not even attacking directly. I'm gonna just switch everything with Kaya so I can easily switch everything back. Where are you, Kaya? Why can I not see your face? It's only for now, Kaya. Relax. I'm not planning on using you for a long while, so it's not gonna hurt me too bad. That should be better for her now. Does Raiden need an update? No, you're pretty good right now. The only one I want to fuck with is you, because you really don't need a full set. You don't really need it. Because I have a bunch of maiden things here. I think, is it, no, it's not. I could give you all of Barbara's fucking clam shit, but no, I was gonna be on the team to help heal you. Where the fuck is Diona's shit? I'm trying to see these tiny fucking okay, okay, she's not using that for some reason. What the fuck do you have on you, Diona? Who the fuck has all the fucking maiden shit? Someone has all the mating shit. Who the fuck has it? Not you. You got no bleeds on for some fucking reason. Does Noelle have all my maiden shit? Yeah, she's holding the maiden. Character healing effectiveness plus 15%. Using another skill burst increases healing by all parties. So obviously I can't go for the 4-star, but I could increase the healing just a bit, if that even affects the fucking healing on that. We could test it. Hold on, we can test it real quick. Where am I? I need to go fight an enemy real quick. Hold up. Better fight an enemy real quick. You know what? No, it's fine. Let's focus on the story. I just wanted to make sure my elemental reactions are doing good. Huh, is there any set I can put on Raiden real quick to help this? Because what does her electric thing does? Oh, right. That's all it does. Maybe I should give her the Dendro set. That's a gravity. Would that be a good move? Okay, hold on. What fucking... Okay. Amethyst Crown. Hold on. What fucking domain is this from?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant...
Because I don't see that domain for some weird fucking reason. Am I just dumb? No pins left, bite me. I wish they show the fucking... There it is! I fucking somehow passed it. I'm so stupid. I could effectively put this on her and have it stacked, but I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if that would be allowed. But we should be fine now with Nahida, because Nahida was our weak link. Nahida had all baby artifacts with no fucking level. She now has better artifacts, so we should be better off now. So let's continue before I have to leave. I have to leave in like 3 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes. We wasted a lot of time, so let's go straight for it. Actually... No. If you need to go somewhere in the map, the game will reveal it. Oh, actually... This is like the best sword I can think of for him. Hold on, we need to make a quick detour. Hold on. Okay, this is strictly the food section. Alright. Do we have enough to create cores? I think. Do we have any of those links things? Or are we fresh out of... Alright, this is boss materials, talent books, here we go. I can make some real quick. I'm trying to see if I can upgrade this sword so it can be the same level as him. Hold on. Quick detour, sorry. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get clapped if a fight actually starts. It looks like it's good. Sacrificial sword is the only fucking thing I have on me right now. Oh, let's talk to Catherine. We didn't do that before. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyss.
We can just ask her straight up. Yes, we hear you say error, and there's a fucking keyhole in the back of your neck. I believe she's a Seznaya. I think one of the dialogues says she's from Seznaya, actually. She's not Fontaine Engineering. She's, she's not actually from, Fontaine. She's from Seznaya. Oh, that sucks. Do I even have a Fontaine character? Does... what are you doing right now? Get off that. We don't need that many eggs. Someone else is on egg duty, right? Yeah, we got this bitch on eggs. We don't need eggs. Oh, egg duty right there. Do we have any Fontaine character that explores faster? We do not. I'll still put you there, though. Ooh, music disc. Alright, I'll try to see if he sells anything to me. What the fuck? They pass over it? Okay, look like we may not need to do a fucking domain right now. We may not be able to make most of this shit. Where? There you are. Oh, we gotta kill a bunch of summer trolls. We don't. Hold up.
Time itself. Silence.
Are we able to make more summer troll books? Is that something we can do right now? We're gonna make one. Nope, we can make a bunch. Just pour all into it. It's fine. I think we only need like 5. Alright, so we don't need to do a domain. We could just make this shit right here and now. Just so it's a little bit better. Alright, I get a reward from fighting these two. There we go. Just gonna get this level 80s. We're not getting handicapped. Awesome. All we need to do is refine this bitch. We just need multiple copies of this so we can refine it. Perfecto. Because I know the best sword of him would be an HP sword, but I don't have that. But I do need that artifact set that increases health, but also hydro damage. Right? It was the nymph set from Sumeru. Hydro damage, because there's a set that says, that's in Sumeru, that's in Fontaine. Increase health, and every time you do something, your health increases further, or some shit like that. I can't remember I already forgot what it was. I think it was this one over here. Yeah, there was this one over here. Yeah. No. Yeah, when current HP increases, decreases. Was it the other side? Oh. What's this one? Yeah, I think it was that one I was thinking of. Oh, there's a regular domain I did not finish? What the hell? This one was the thing. Let's go increase by 10%. So, like, maybe a mixture of this, like, this one. Then I'm going to school, and the person would be increased by 10% after the equipment takes damage. Their form damage bonus. Oh, this would be perfect for Traveler. Elemental skill, elemental burst will be increased by 10% by default. After the equipment takes damage, while using my burst, the bonus damage increased by 80. This effect increased 5 stacks. The duration of each stack is counted depending. These effects can be triggered. Oh shit! This is actually perfect for Traveler because he takes damage. He takes damage while using his ability. But we also have this one, increase hydro damage. And every fucking time you hit something with a normal charge or fucking elemental burst, you can get your hydro damage increased by 30%. So either 30% hydro damage by just fucking around, or elemental skill damage bonus 80%. So it's either gonna be 90% or just 80% flat. So what do we think is better? Hydro damage 30% or ability damage 80%? I don't know what would be better. What would be better for Hyper Bloom? I think hydro damage would be better for Hyper Bloom. Elemental this, elemental that. Okay, let's focus now. Only got 3 hours to do this quest, and I gotta leave. Okay, I can't see. My TV's hella bright. Oh, that's a souvenir shop. Hold up. Oops, sorry for the tangent again. I'm terrible at this. Cause you're gonna sell me shit. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be like fucking Inazuma and goddamn Sumeru. Fuck. For people who don't know what I'm talking about, and I think it was Sumeru. Yeah, in Sumeru, Inazuma, and now Fontaine, the problem you deal with is that when you get those element sigils from exploring and shit, you have to fill them into the local tree to level up the tree. Until that tree is fully leveled up, you cannot get access to the souvenir shop. Souvenir shop usually sells artifacts or weapons. They sell like specific stuff. And you cannot get access to these Sumeru shops. You cannot get them to these souvenir shops until you fucking get upgrade all the trees. So Sumeru, I haven't accessed a Sumeru shop because I haven't upgraded the fucking giant onion. Sumeru haven't fully upgraded the fucking giant fox tree, and now I won't be able to get souvenir shop in Fontaine until I get enough hydro sigils to fully level up the fountain here. God, hold on, let me look up what's in a souvenir shop. What do they usually sell? Because I hate this system that I can't access that. So because like in the past systems, because in Leeway and Mondstadt, the sigils were mostly meant for souvenir shops. But now you're putting so much sigils in the nation that we only get to use the leftover sigils for the souvenir shop, which is fucking pissing me off. Yeah, souvenir shop. Yeah, the Inazuma souvenir shop does not open until you max out the tree. Nearly all of your extra will go toward upgrading the tree and getting tons of worthwhile rewards. After you upgrade it, you can head over to the souvenir shop, but it really only has some weapon enhancement materials and furniture blueprints. So they nerfed souvenir shops at this point, which really fucking sucks. So the Mondstadt shop will sell you some level up materials. It will sell you element cores, weapon ascension, a constellation for your traveler, a weapon blueprint, and then things. Leeway, same thing. Leeway will sell you actually 4 weapon blueprints and 4 player constellations. That was the only way to get a full. That was the only way to get fully constellated Geo Traveler was the souvenir shop. But the one in Inazuma is just weapon fucking special materials and then furniture, Sumeru weapon materials, furniture. And people don't know what's in Fontaine yet because no one has yet to fucking complete that fountain. Because you used to be able to buy weapon blueprints. But they fucking removed that system. Because they thought, oh, people get their shit way too quick or something. I don't know. Something stupid. Okay, let's stop wasting time. I have to leave soon. I'm wasting time. I'll probably stream again tonight. So when I get back, I'll probably stream right after dinner. So don't worry. Oh, everything started going blue there. That's under me. That's probably in the sewers. Or whatever fucking counts as the underground here. We'll get there eventually. I'm not gonna force my exploration. I know the music does. Oh, what are you selling me books? Sure enough. I don't want to activate the cutscene yet. Okay, let's do this. Ah, my legs. They hurt.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Is this shit on autoplay, my bad?
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already. In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment. Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Oh shit.
And if it's not? Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table. You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Yes.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes. Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened? Well,
Hopefully.
we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Seriously.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that. Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before. Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it. In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is... It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times, in order which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
So this is a vigilante
It's all right.
investigation group.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans? That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway. I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today. Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Yep.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality? Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind? Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
No, too much.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard. All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
What the
then
fuck?
Wake her up in the dead of night and
No,
demand answers.
no,
Don't
no,
let her
no.
go. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can.
No. No.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I wish it... All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta.
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, if we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Fanta. Now when this shit hit the fan, I have become a fucking terrorist. So, Genshin just leaked the next catalyst weapon. When current... Oh! So you know that artifact set we just saw that if HP increases or decreases, attack is increased? They just leaked a new catalyst weapon. When attack is increased by 12%, 14% when HP increases or decreases. But the catalyst looks like a fucking flying robot. It's a little small drone you hold in your hand. That's a cool catalyst. But I don't know. It's supposed to be whose signature weapon? Is this for the judge? Who is this? Oh, so that's for that goth guy we're gonna meet soon. That's his signature weapon. So that means he's gonna be like Zhao or something. Zhao Zutao. His health decreases when he does an ability or something. I would love to see Night Paimon walk.
Normal. You know, like you.
Bitch.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Oh, don't tell me you're... Don't tell me you're a broke bitch that loves to live high. Please don't.
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh, can we stop having broke bitches in every nation? Please, I'm begging you. Enough with the broke bitches. We got Venti, Mona, Ito, Zhongli. Now we got fucking my baby Navia's a broke bitch? Oh, come on, man. Come on. We have like a couple of rich characters, but like, god damn, can we stop having broke bitches on my doorstep? God damn it, bro.
Let's get ready to
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see ya!
God, she's fucking sexy. I said it. Fight me. A light rain falls without reason. Yeah. We're gonna fucking die today, boys. We got a environmentalist over here. Imagine a fucking Hydro Nation not caring about fucking pollution. That's fucking crazy. I want to hear what this guy's talking about because he got me interested now. What's up, bro? Okay, that's cool. I like you. I'm gonna pay attention to you, buddy, because you're very important. I can't wait to fight you. It's gonna be interesting. This is weird. I'm not getting a AI path right now. The fact there's a fucking female version and a fucking male version, that's fucking cool. I respect a scientist that designs a masculine and feminine robots when they don't need to. You know, I appreciate that level of care into detail. Oh, is the reason why you're not giving... That's why you're not giving me a path. Because it's on a bridge. Can I teleport? Yeah, I can teleport. That's why it's not giving me a path. Because I have to take the fucking boat there. Waka 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 waka. Stupid bird. Well, they all ran after that.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
That voice again.
Looks like we're back here. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Ugh. That's kind of...
Vache? Vache.
Hey.
Oh, wait a
We're
minute.
still walking towards it. There
Wait,
might be
wait,
something
'cause-
nasty in the water.
She said that... Oh, fuck, I gotta make that email. She said that they've been melting women to water. And she said the theory is that she said all water that is dropped into the city flows into this fountain due to the way the pipes work and shit. So she's saying eventually if someone's crying with strong emotion, those tears will reach this fountain. All water comes to this fountain. So she, made the ghost story that if enough people cry strong emotions, their voices can be heard. But what if enough of those melted women's remains floated into the fountain, and that's what we're hearing? We're literally hearing the ghosts of the fucking dead right now in this goddamn fountain. Oh my god. This got crazy. Hold on, I'm getting cold in my room. I gotta put on a quick t-shirt. My AC's on full blast. I can feel strong emotions.
Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
What does Vacher mean? Is that a name? Is that a French word I don't know?
Hey, Traveler?
Uh-oh,
Stop
we're in a
walking.
trance?
Come on, wake
Oh,
up!
shit. Not again. Not again. Oh, it's an Oceanic.
Vache. Are you... my dear Vache?
Oh, you're gonna tell us what happened to the old Hydra
No,
Archon?
wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Sorry, I had to check my remote battery real quick.
Wait. Who am I? My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Oh, is this how Oceanids are made? Oh my god! So all those Oceanids are fucking ghosts?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
That's so terrible.
No. Our reunion no longer. The thought of me gives him no succor. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
Oh my god, this got dark really fucking fast. Okay.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Wow.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for... I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
Oh my god. That got really fucking dark. What the fuck? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh, yo, yo! What the fuck? Hey, yo, what the fuck just happened? Why the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck did you do, Paimon? What did you do when I was asleep? She's a fucking Claymore user. Big sad. Oh my god. We need more geocatalysts. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh.
Dear God.
Different
It's
colored.
a whole army of Gardamex.
Yeah, it's a whole different. Oh, there's elemental types: fire, electro.
Chlorand?
Oh, this. She's one of the captains. This is her. She owns these mechs. Have these things gone rogue?
Quick, now's our chance!
Okay, Dendro, Electro, Pyro. How many versions of mechs are there? How big must your tits be that your shirt's having so much fucking trouble keeping those things contained while in combat?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Oh.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Chlorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh, these are
I can only
fucking.
conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Oh shit, private
Your point
military.
being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
That's not
I
good.
will continue investigating, no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant. But if you get any ideas, tell me first.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we...
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we...
I know, I just... She's...
Lesbians.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two.
Oh, there's
enough.
join. I would not mind that.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh,
The Fonta?
Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted
Yeah,
ways,
I knew
I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fonta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Was it
So
poison?
the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes, so if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Oh shit!
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Oh. They poisoned her fucking drink and Paimon drank it. I'm dead. That's crazy. Damn, we're really getting involved today, huh? That's actually crazy.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well,
I
it
saw
can't be a
Oceanic.
coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will Oh! You mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
Oh, I can't wait to pull her. She is so pretty. Screenshot. God damn, she's fucking pretty, bro.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, we also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bond.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
God damn, I gotta leave in like 2 hours and 30 minutes. I hope we can get through this story as good as we can. If not, I'm gonna have to do like a cliffhanger. It sucks. I have a church thing to go. Oh, god damn it. You're gonna kill me while teleporting, man. Oh, that thing I fell into is your base?
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted it.
Very good.
I shall find rooms for our respected guest.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
We're finally going to the underground. Nice jazz. Well, the fucking music changed kind of fast, don't you think? Oh, I'm in the sewer water. I love how the music in this area is literally a echo sound effect of the music up top. That's beautiful detail. Trying to see if I can spot a music disc. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh. I guess I found some. I realized I found it. I also want to try to see if I can find a fucking waypoint. It looks like I might be deeper in. I just want to look for any music discs. The Fontaine music is fire. Because according to Xingwan, rock and roll came from Fontaine. Like Elvis Presley rock and roll came from Fontaine. So I'm trying to see if I can find shit like that here. this. There's a pet tattoo! And he has a tattoo. Okay, so how big is this area? This is as big as we can get, okay. Okay, we actually have a labeled... Oh, you're the ones who give me the pipe sword? Oh. Hello. Do you actually sell something? I don't know where we get that pipe sword from. I'm so curious.
This is your base? Stop!
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently...
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Oh god,
After all,
broke bitches.
we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh, we're a broke
Seems
bitch.
like it's tough times for everyone. But if...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
He was
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
He was probably threatened by the person who set him up that if you don't die in that fight, I'm gonna go after your daughter or some shit like that. He probably did that to protect you. Because he knows if he stands trial, something bad is gonna happen to you.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Yeah, he was threatened.
So that's why you're so determined to...
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those, I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Damn.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
God
Now,
damn!
Here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Wow, this game is getting dark. That's the first time I even fucking talked about childbirth like that. Holy shit. God damn, that's the first.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Or, and I do love this type of trope that happens. What if he did murder his closest friend? Let's say he did murder that person, but the reason he did murder him was for the fact that that friend was involved in the disappearances in the first place. And the reason he knew he couldn't win the trial because there was enough evidence to prove that he actually did murder the guy, but the fact there was no actual proof of his friend being involved in the crimes, he knew he was not going to win. And he probably made a deal with the people, like, if I get myself killed, you leave my daughter alone. Or something. But I love that type of trope. So maybe the father did kill his friend because the friend was one of the criminals. He knew he would have lost the case if he did stand trial, because there was evidence that he actually didn't commit the murder. It's just that he didn't have evidence to prove that it was self-defense against a serial criminal.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really...
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Corand.
Oh, that's a weird lesbian.
Well, then... isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that...
Miss Corand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I...
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Ms. Corand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Exactly. He knew he had to die to protect her. He was coerced to commit suicide by duel.
Yes, that is our understanding.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to... All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Thanks.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
I love how the when we go into the tunnels, the music is like echoed and distorted.
Paimon slept so well. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such critical...
Guess Paimon wasn't...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Huh.
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But...
Does that mean we're too...
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went
It's
missing
pronounced
recently.
Oceanid?
We should be able to find some related information there.
It's pronounced Oceanid? Or those Oceanid? Oh my god, it's Oceanid. It's Oceanid, fuck you.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yeah. Whee. The fuck? Objection! Nuh-uh.
The palais is right up ahead.
The
Come on.
fuck you mean, nuh-uh? The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Fucking love that meme. Nuh-uh. That a meme lives in my brain rent free, bro. You have no idea.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you to a...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Don't forget what I said last night, Mars. Don't forget. Rule 34. It's gonna happen next week. Without a doubt.
Thanks so much.
You missed some stuff already. We tried out a boss, 2 robots, a man and a woman who dances. I called one the husband, one the wife. We did some of that, some experimentation with artifacts and shit, trying to get my stuff going. So, what you missed is that we learned that why Navia is involved in the case. What do you mean one of your messages got auto-modded? What the fuck does that mean? Like the Twitch chat? I can still see it. What message was it? To leave it alone? Why did it stop that? That's so weird. It must be Nightbot acting weird again. Sorry, I gotta turn that off. What you missed is that we were having a victory dinner with Nivea for the court case yesterday, but someone tried to poison her, but Paimon drank the poison instead. The poison was the acid that only kills Fontaine people. And while we're investigating, we got attacked by like 50 robots sent by the murderers. And we believe that they find us a threat. Traveler ran into a ghost asking for her husband, that she was one of the victims of the acid. And we're trying to find that husband's identity. All we have is his first name, Vashir. But all government records have been cleaned of his name. But Navir said that there's only one place, there's no way the murderers could wipe away his identity. And that is the court hearing documents. The guy we saw, the judge, he's a powerful being. And he keeps all court records in his own personal files. So the only way to get to those files is to kill him, and he's still alive. In a way, I guess. And we learned that Navia, the reason why she's so into this case is that her dad was investigating the missing women. Someone framed him of murder. And in this country, bail is different. So let's say you're being accused of murder and you don't want to go to court. You can then request to have a duel with a federal marshal. If you win, you're deemed innocent. Winning a duel is rare. It barely happens in this nation. That's why the rule is just there to give people hope. But the father kept fighting until he died. You know, so he was pushed to suicide by duel because these murderers for the past 20 years were hounding him. So the plot is thickening. Right now we're going to try and see if we can get into the court records to find that name.
Please come in.
But instead of running live, I actually said kill. Crazy. How you been, Mars? You doing good, sweetie?
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
He's a very kind, understanding dude. Those fucking eyes, bro.
Unfortunately,
Oh no, they got through
I'm
his.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil,
No, they got through
in
his
the past
records.
several years.
Or something's wrong.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Oh shit.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, you even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh shit.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything.
Wow, we're getting
There
dark.
are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
This got dark. Earlier, we were talking to her. She said that she found out through her father's record after he died that the reason her mother's gone because the mother died giving birth to her. I'm like, yo, what the? This game's getting serious now.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Bendito.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
God damn. That did not end nicely for anybody. Come on, hurry up. I want to finish this quest before 2 hours are up. I gotta leave in like 2 hours. Smash.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can turn into water. They're... Oh, shit.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get...
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Go with you now, because I'm not in the mood. I want to get this done.
Great. Let's go then.
Because I got everything I need. The only thing I'm looking for is that fucking steel pipe with a sword. This is exactly why Genshin doesn't allow us to have a equipped weapon show up in cutscenes. Because they have a fucking pipe as a fucking sword in this game now. Oh, what the fuck? Where the fuck are we? I thought we'd be back in the city. What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? Interesting. Damn, this is how badly poor we are. We're just living in fucking dumps like this.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was confused why a group with such a history, but now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
Oh, okay. Is selling anything? Because I discovered, I think in like what, in Sumeru? Wait, where in Sumeru was it? It was over here. Yeah, these two people sell you shit, like artifacts or whatever. They sell you like stuff you don't have to grind. So I gotta mark people like that. So I'm trying to see if there's any like cool merchants here I need to know. Why did the music change? Why did the music get all creepy and shit? That's a squirrel.
Malouse, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle. You said before that you still had some business at the
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see what? You still remember, right, Malouse? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Huh.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as... And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety. Well, as he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much they threatened, not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Jesus
That
Christ.
night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of...
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells...
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past act. I think this third person... On that note, however, even though this will not... Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Davia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable,
Yes,
and
I am.
more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Yeah.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Cancer?
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Motherfucker had
And the
cancer.
serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No. I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Wow.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Jesus.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Oh my god.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous... There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be... But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
They
The worst
attacked
case
us
would be
already.
that we leave empty-handed.
Then, in that case, why not...
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought...
I am the butler, after all. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of a...
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to is that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh shit.
Huh?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusts. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, there's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're...
So, they're like a sister organization?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting, it's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience.
Of course. And thank you, Malou.
You're too kind, my lady. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit.
Aw, thank you so much, Malou.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover...
Oh no, we're actually fucking taking notes. Oh man. We're actually gonna go to court again. We're actually taking fucking notes.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh, the daughter. Oh, the daughter got beef with us.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rusula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Yeah, the daughter
I didn't know
hates
how
it.
to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
Let me find out you're the snitch. That'd
I'm
be hilarious.
sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
What the fuck? Is
They
that
found
above
out
us?
about his betrayal?
Is that above us or below us?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Oh shit.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem.
Yeah, Papa was
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay. I'm actually collecting fucking evidence.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Huh.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
We didn't even mention someone got dissolved. We didn't even mention that.
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss.
Was he aware of the court case that happened a days ago? Because if we didn't mention any dissolving, that makes him a suspect immediately. We didn't mention that.
And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis, many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis. Even after so... But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the...
Don't worry. I will... You and all our other comrades at the Spina...
Fontaine is just like teachers. You gotta invest a lot before you can start her.
Oh, wait. What is that? Is that a disc? No, it's not there. Excuse me. Excuse me, goddamn. My back. Stretching.
Hey, Thierry, it's...
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia?
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I...
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Oh, I gotta check my phone. I think someone just called me. I may have missed it. Alright, let's get back to it.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Sorry, I got lost in the thought. I gotta take care of some paperwork. Tape. Yeah. I guess keep going.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, thank you for the vote. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your... I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? Sure. I will let him know.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the op.
Yes, I've never seen anything so
Oh, you were at the op.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into I also witnessed her marvelous sleuthing work. Quite. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that...
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that...
Oh, and what...
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be...
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrier...
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go... Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh! We got a discrepancy
okay.
already.
No need to push yourself.
Sounds good. Just let me... All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
You already have a discrepancy. The police records, multiple witnesses and a police record says there was 2 gunshots. Not 1, so he's already lying. So that's not good.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
No,
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Yeah, the motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
That makes sense.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
But who among the 3 suspects? Marcel. Because Florent is part of the same organization, as we saw. After he died, the organization went broke. Terry already says that, you know, that's not something he can easily do. He can't command all those droids. He can dispatch them, but he can't tell each and every one to kill Pacific people. So it's only Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the guard, but I didn't feel like...
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha? If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out.
Florent? It is true that he was... But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel...
So you're saying he's too broke to afford...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, who could it be? You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Let's not fucking forget that he only mentioned 1 gunshot. Everyone else has mentioned 2, except for him.
Malus has always been very reliable. And his judgment of others. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possess... Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Like... I'm trying to figure out, did I make the right choice? Because now I'm just... Because, like, man, I don't know.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. We need far more solid proof, but...
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui Harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh, God, what the fuck did he do?
What? Is that...
Yeah, we know him.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the series.
Wait, how? None of our
That's what I thought was strange about it. So I can. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support.
Right. Because they'll think they've already...
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder than...
I understand. Well, Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprits... You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do... I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to...
We'll help you, just like...
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
Oh, they're back.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Alright, because I gotta leave in like an hour, so let's try to see if we can get this done quickly.
Huh. According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I don't know what's happening being attacked by this fucker. So most characters from Fontaine. So I'm supposed to be using a Fontaine character to use special abilities of local fish. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. This is the thing I need to farm for Traveler's fucking talents? Are you kidding me? I need to be killing fucking fish? Oh god. Oh, I was supposed to kidnap that person's fucking... Oh, I was supposed to copy a power. That's why it took so long to fight that fucker.
Finally found it! Huh. entrance that leads to the synth production base. Ah, you're right. And Navia's probably arguing up.
I'm so annoyed that we actually have to fucking farm that fish to level up Hydro Traveler's talents. That's gonna be a bitch to farm. Attacking that breed of fish constantly. Great. That's gonna be fucking annoying.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on... Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial...
That case had nothing to do with him! You've got the wrong man! Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your... But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you...
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had... We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the truth, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is... Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Oh, shit.
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived...
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago.
I gotta leave within like an hour, 30 minutes. This has to go fast.
Only through elucidating what really happened in that case
I have to leave
can
in
we
like an
connect
hour, 30
all the
minutes.
dots
This is
for the
not good.
serial disappearances case.
I have someone to beat, but the place is like,
do you really think that I was the
5-10
one who
minute
killed
walk
your
from
father?
here, so I'd be alright.
Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's
there
enough to
were
make me a
2
suspect,
guns.
wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right. Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory.
There were 2 gunshots.
In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
There were 2 fucking guns.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to
He has an
prove his
eye
innocence
patch.
through a
The dad
duel.
has an eye patch. This key art, I hope we get to see. I hope there's like a digital version of these arts bigger. They're so
Callus
good.
was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel. These are the known facts about the case.
Hold on, I got this. Because the biggest thing is the gunshot.
The motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first. After that, the true culprit turned the third... Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about...
Come on, I can't mention the gunshots?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by... But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Something's not right.
Why is Terry not up here? It's frustrating me. Hold on, my... That's another one.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had... Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
Oh yeah, I gotta press O to leave.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques'
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide...
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech...
Then, may I ask some questions? 1. Do you have the...
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't...
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Those different color eyes shows different personalities are in control. Let me find out.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Because her fucking eyes are chemichromia, so maybe.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. Then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had
I've thought about this too. And the answer is actually pretty simple. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Moss once told me that Demoiselle had already been...
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponent. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot.
So, you mean to say...
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your... But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you...
So...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for just one look, and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your...
Right? What she said was fascinating.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. I'm used to it, though. You've always been in...
No need to appeal to...
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, on top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't so...
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by it? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being Do you know what the biggest flaw in your...
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyway.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some... But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle.
No, it's not your fault.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You can also take a look at my border entry records. Or ask my... Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong... At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feet. But aren't you going against all of his wishes? He wished for you to become more rational. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
This isn't just about me. And the biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to... The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are... And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised.
I was waiting for you to...
God damn, you're gonna make me go back and... I really have to leave, so I don't want to be late to this thing. Mars never came back, big sad. We just been here in the fucking water. Are we in a domain now? Yup. What the fuck is that? Party setup. Okay, that's how they're gonna do this. Guard dogs?
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Let's dance.
Go!
Fucking beautiful, mate. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. They're level 90 and they got melted. Let's go.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place. Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Oh, right, we can dive now. Are you aggressive? A shield? Oh, an EMP.
is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Come on, swim.
I'll protect us.
Oh, you wasn't supposed to detect me that fast.
Shine down.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Go! Yeah! Yeah! What?
Illusion shattered.
Go!
Fighters?
Let's dance.
There is no escape.
Water jet! Water jet!
Fucking love this combination! I just need a... If I could just have a healing Archon, it would be Traveler with, like, fucking... I know Zhongli could heal with his shield, but he needs to be, like, full Constellation for it, sadly, which sucks.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Those are Gardamex right there.
Let the show begin. Hey!
Illusion shattered.
Motherfucker has a machine gun? What the fuck? Hey, yo, stop your shit. My bullets don't reach him. That's lovable.
Grow. There is no escape.
Bombs away!
I don't like you. Fucking bitch. Come on, man.
Illusion shattered.
Character switch delay.
Water jet!
Come on, switch.
I'll protect us.
Wonderful.
As expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right.
He probably took over that organization when he got here. He's probably just a regular accomplice, nothing crazy.
Let's see what's written here. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation. Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate. This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the prompt, he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. Oh, they're all just so evil.
The primordial waters. Oh shit.
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth. And that's special. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve it. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating... What's this over here? Looks like some kind of... Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, traveler. Paimon will try her best. How can someone write something that terrible and you read the rest? Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Can I actually read it? The goal of the research is to save his lover.
So that's why he did all of
Vasher! Vasher!
Did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Vasher is the guy who created all this. His wife fell in. Because she kept saying, tell my husband to move on. He doesn't need to save me anymore. He hasn't moved on for these past 20 fucking years. He's been murdering... Oh, no! You can't see right now. My head is down. I'm covering my face because this is just fucking crazy. Oh, no.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. You mean Vacher is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vacher? No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water? In any case...
Maybe Oceanids are people who come out the water. If you come back up, you're Oceanid.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh, that's all the women's possessions.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these... Huh? You mean the girls from the cereal, and then they were turned into water, and all the boxes of things, these names...
What clue did I miss?
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the water. Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep, it's soup.
Is that everything?
We've looked at almost everything here, and it's... yeah. We haven't found anything that reveals this. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit. Sure thing. Paimon! You take that side, and Paimon will take...
His wife things have to be here somewhere.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Find his wife.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her... Aww. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. So many! A whole page's worth! But the final name she just... Marcel!
Oh my god, that's their...
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
So the father eventually died, and the son took up the experiments to bring back his I didn't even get to check the other place for evidence. The other fucking place. The goddamn, I didn't get to check the fucking other thing, the bookshelf. This is good enough, I guess.
And whose image
I have an hour
do
left.
you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you...
I've merely...
I was waiting.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rule?
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performance. And with that, Marcel's motive has this information regarding your past also dismantles your prior... Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, you only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice. Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she... But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved.
She's from
No
Cesnaya.
matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! Vignere, please, Vignere.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review in some... The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher, and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover, Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea, and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others, and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel, and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Holy shit.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against...
Yeah, imagine if that shit says innocent. Okay, it says that even for many years...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
Okay, it's been said that the machine can say guilty even if the judge says innocent. It's up to the machine. And it's up to the Archon to veto it. But throughout all the years of the judge being alive, him and the machine has never disagreed. I'm afraid it's going to disagree right now.
Guilty.
Oh, okay. It would have been crazy if it said innocent. That would have shoved this whole system down the drain.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Man, I would have started...
It's what he deserves.
I would have started throwing the water around. Fuck you. Fuck you.
serial
Fuck you.
disappearances
Fuck you.
case is
Stop throwing the water around. Stop murdering people in that
We
courtroom.
just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be...
Yippee!
Happy, happy, happy.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's
Happy.
Huh? Are you okay?
She's not... That's her uncle. She's not okay.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah. Yeah. See, Papa?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served,
you
past
just...
wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Something else needs to happen because it was shown you were doing something in this courtroom. You only popped up twice. So there's a part 3 to this, and I'm guessing that's going to release later? I don't know. Unless this mission is not done yet, which is going to be bad for me. I have to leave. Like,
since it's been such a great
minutes.
show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, shit.
What now?
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you...
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is... We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Code.
Watch that shit say guilty.
According to the judgment of the Guilty.
Oh! Like I said, the machine has found everyone, when he says innocent, it says innocent. If he says guilty, the machine has guilty. It still called him guilty. It's still blaming him for being involved somehow. That machine knows something we don't. Because as was said earlier, Tartaglia felt weaker in this nation. Something was up with him. His vision was not working with him anymore. His abyssal form, his abyssal energy is acting up. So his abyssal energy is somehow connected to the primordial of the sea.
What?
Hey! That's not funny. What's with this verdict? Is your...
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the...
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh shit. And then this is where the cutscene comes up.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
You're entering your abyssal form like right now? Man got
sorry.
curb stomped
If you
by
have
the
been
judge.
wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
If you have been found guilty by mistake, we'll figure that out. Because the fan theories is that he's the Hydro Dragon of the Sword. Every nation has a dragon involved in it somehow. Leeway has Daveling, Monster has Davelin, Leeway...
What's going on?
Leeway has the... Monster has Davelin, Leeway has the fucking, Leeway has the crazy dragon under the ground. Sumru has that giant grass dragon from the Hida's personal quest. Fontaine is supposed to be his. Inazuma's dragon is the giant snake. For people who don't understand that, there are 3 types of dragons. four types of dragons. First type is English. The first type is English dragons. Big lizard with wings. That's it. Then you have the Drake Raven dragon type. More European. It's a dragon, but its arms are like bat wings. So, whatever. The third type is Japanese dragons, which are the Dragon Ball Z dragon. A long lizard that has whatever. Chinese dragons are literally just giant snakes. Because the Japanese dragons, it looks like a regular dragon, but no wings, and it's stretched out really long. But in Chinese culture, there are some depictions of dragons literally just giant snakes that breathe fire. Literally, that's all they look like. So technically, the giant snake that the Watatsumi Island prays to, that was killed by Raiden years ago, is that nation's dragon. So the theory is that he is the dragon of this nation. That's why he was chosen to be the Chief Justice.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
I don't know what happened there either. What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but...
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called...
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Okay, so I need to come back into this building later. There is a photo spot in here, meaning this area should be open to the public. So I gotta walk back in here casually and take that picture.
Don't tell me. You thought even... But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious. However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that... And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial of everything he's done. Not to mention the danger he poses are beyond ordinary comprehension. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock...
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually... However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
He's supposed to be playable, so I can't wait to see how he works. Him and some other character. They revealed another character. I haven't seen him in the story yet. The goth-looking dude. Him and that guy is supposed to be playable in the next update.
After all, he's done...
Am I allowed to take that photo right now, or do I need to wait until this place is emptied out? I gotta wait until this place is empty to take that photo. Okay, I can't take it during a mission. That's crazy. I actually found him guilty.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What the fuck do you want?
Marcel! What are you...
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll act...
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh my god.
I erased all records of that name.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile?
Paimon agrees. Why should...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
See,
very well.
Your Honor.
I will go with him. You do...
In that...
Thank you. Thank you.
My phone's going off. Why? Oh, indeed, it's going off like crazy. We were supposed to tell that motherfucker to move on, but I guess we don't want to give that message now, do we? We want that fucker to suffer. What the fuck? Oh, that was a dog. He looked weird coming in. It looks like a little person in a jail suit.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache.
Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier?
Hey, wait! Be careful!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot...
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh, shit.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
That turned dark.
Wait, you are...
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, she's all the victims put together.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea. And we were no longer individuals, but we became one. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Oh, shit.
But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Oh, shit.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy.
Oh, he's about to get murdered.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Yo, this update has gotten the game. May have lost his soul. Oh, he fucking died. Oh no. This game has gotten so much darker. Oh my god. This game has gotten so dark.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew some.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Hurry up, I gotta leave.
Oh, hey, Navia!
Oh, now...
Sounds like you're really enjoying life.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop... Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he... This time, though. Everyone in Poisson.
So his name's definitely been cleared now.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle.
That blasted stubborn fool. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I... well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina... I believe the story was called... To be fair, though, it was a really flattering... She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive...
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence...
Now that's another thing to...
Oh, and in other news...
Oh, are you two up...
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Cloran... It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Cloran...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will... Oh, actually...
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth. And on top of that, just how much people... That...
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to...
And in that case, everyone, let's be...
Yeah, you're right. It's been...
Oh, come on. I gotta get going. Oh, I'm gonna be late, aren't I?
Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say...
Sorry about that.
Oh, I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've...
In that case, I will stop apologizing.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case...
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Maybe you should get better fucking cops to investigate shit.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Listen! Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk?
So are you the one I'm so supposed to talk to the end? Because usually after the end of a quest, you get to ask the gods some questions for lore's sake. So I'm guessing he's going to be that individual.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we...
I see. Then is there something that I can...
well...
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to...
Yeah, so...
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but... what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Forbidden knowledge?
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Because a lot of these nations have issues with forbidden
If
knowledge.
that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life,
reverting them back to the
suddenly
truest
reverse itself
form?
and devour life
Amoebas.
instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
For people curious why this dragon doesn't know much, there was a time on Earth where the dragons ruled the planet. But then came the first god. And the god waged war with the dragons to take over the planet. The gods won and made the celestial court. And then those courts gave birth to the Archons. Archons ruled over their people, and at some point the Archon War happens, leaving select Archons in control of the 5-7 elements. And then the Cataclysm happened, and that's the rest of the game.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Finally, someone's mentioning
prophecy?
her.
Of the former Hydro Archon?
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yeah, they actually gonna make you do the lore drop because you can't talk to that bitch.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you all...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not... Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed... While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that if we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by...
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, he is there because, like he said, the machine makes a verdict based on the evidence given, his personal contribution, and how the people reacted to it. And he believes at some point after all these years, the machine has gained a self-awareness. When something becomes self-aware and begins to have emotions, it can begin to experience bias. So there is a chance that the machine, even though the court has found child innocent of the specific crime of the disappearances, there is a good large chance that the machine is aware through everyone's connection to it, us, whatever, that child is guilty of something. He has committed a bigger crime than what was presented, and it just said it guilty. So there is a biased thing going on. The machine knows more than we know. As we saw, Child couldn't use his vision in Fontaine. Something in his body is fighting back to his vision, his abyssal energy. Meaning, whatever happened in that abyss, whatever that giant whale he saw that inspired him to get the Hydro Vision, it's tied to Fontaine. So Child's origins are being explored this region. So that means this machine has known Child for a long time now. And it's like, hey man, karma's karma. Get in this jail cell. No, my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no... Is there anything else you'd like?
I asked about my child, has no idea. Great.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with... It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is mere...
All right. You... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
All right. Before I go, let me get this waypoint, and then I'll end the stream here. New quest. I'll do that when I get back. I might stream again tonight just to keep exploring Fontaine. Oh, what the fuck is that the fortress? That's probably the fortress. That's probably the prison that Char got sent to. I still gotta unlock this region, but I'll do that when I get back. So a lot has happened. Holy shit. Oh, I got a constellation. Only one. I already dressed during that whole thing, so a lot has happened here. So it looks like this update is going to be exploring Child's origins, because it looks like the God Judge got beef with Child because of his past. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. I gotta get going. See you guys maybe tonight. I'm debating on it, but yeah. Bye!